Let's see, bouncing versus prior day high. No entry yet. No entry yet. So far, best opportunities. Right here, right here, right here. All through prior day high. Just printing. Come back to session high, man. I missed all the best ops so far this morning. I absolutely love this, and this test of prior day high. Should have been in that. Should have been in that, but didn't want to take a trade prior to 10 a.m. here. And then on this one, I wanted to undercut. But in hindsight, obviously, yeah, those are just the cleanest trades there. So now, still liking the structure that we're building out, so I'd probably look for a sweep of this again for another test of priority high. And obviously I wouldn't look for a big run at this point because it would be a lower high and the fourth test, but I think it could still pop nicely. This whole area is just pretty solid. If we look on the 30-minute, it's a huge resistance that just turned support. So actually I changed my mind. This could really bounce. I mean, even on the fourth test, if it comes. But yeah, that's lovely. That is super solid. Super solid. See that 5-minute RTH, just a nice trend up. Nothing crazy there. Still patient. No trades on the day so far. Just chilling, just waiting. Don't want to chase now. And volume is just bad today. Very much below average. For the first hour, that's unseen. And even these 30-minute bars down here, just comparing those to the prior sessions, you can see it's much lower than usual. RTY looking nice. A rare. Not much, not much. Not much, not much. Not much to do here now. Just waiting. Just waiting. Missed all the good trades of the session. So it is what it is. Just gotta wait now. Can't chase. Can't chase. Can't chase. That's how accounts get blown. Gotta get some coffee going. Some cold brew. Let's see, is there more data today? No. Do got a bunch of Fed speakers though. No new high of day. No new high of day. Interesting. No rush, no rush. Let's see, do we break the session high? Once some more structure builds out, I may just start scalping intraday structures. For now, just want to see this get resolved, up or down. Either take these highs or sweep this area. I don't want this to get tight on me and then come 11, it just makes a move to expand that range. So would not want to be caught on the wrong side of that, especially with Fed speakers that could come in any minute. So I'm just waiting. All this is doing nothing while RTY just ripping. Not much I could personally trade here. Not much for me, but for the 2-hour trader framework, got a nice long versus VWAP, so that's cool. Cool to see solid setups working, even if it's without you. Man, this volume is just so bad. My goodness. I mean, it's just like what I said. We either need a sweep of this or the break of that, or it's just going to get tighter and tighter and tighter, likely into 11 a.m. And then 11 a.m. usually brings some kind of move, so. Dang, this thing is just non-stop. Let's go. Finally something. Okay. NQ into sesh high. Still cash on the sesh. Need to expand out of this area. Need to get out of this. Man, this is tough. NQ with a new session high. Let's go. Still nothing for me. Still cash. Just want to see. Either a move into that 700 or a retest back of that prior day high or something. Need something to work with. Don't want to just jump in here now. Let's see. Maybe a sweep of this area could get interesting. It depends on how it reacts. Let's watch, see what we get. No sweep, but did catch a little bid, so interesting. Put a little line there just in case we test the overnight high, if we ever get there, but I'm not counting on it. Just watching the structure for now, see how that resolves. See, with the strength of the bulls, I was hoping to get a sweep here and then get this pop that we're getting now, but I don't want to just take it as a higher low. A little sketchy, especially in no man's land. You gotta be very precise with all the entries. Pressing up into that last week's high here. You can see it right here. The regular trading hours high, that is. For a better visual, looks like blipping right above it. Let's see if that strength continues. Would love to see it personally. Maybe test that 700 level of interest. So far though, that structure worked out perfectly how I was thinking. It's in a bullish environment, builds out that structure. We didn't get the undercut that I wanted for entry, but then it just rips. So still nice to see the thesis working. Now what I'm cautious about here, not only are we into that 700 level of interest, we just cracked that last week's high, so this could potentially be an upthrust. On the higher time frame, so I don't know if I want to rush into anything here just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. New high day again. Yeah, so far no entries for my framework past 10:15. And all the good stuff was in the morning and I wasn't in it, so I'm just chilling now. little sweep of that low, just little tiny structure, nothing compelling enough to take a trade though. Nothing compelling yet. If I'm gonna be taking sweeps of anything, I want some more structure to be built out. How wide is this? Last 4 minutes. It's getting extremely tight. 30-minute candle closes in 30 seconds. So I assume we should get a flurry of action here in a bit. Still no position. There we go. That new 30-minute opened up. Let's see if we get some kind of a move out of that. There we go. Finally getting that 30-minute move. Or are we? Jeez. Still would love to see a sweep of that. That's a bad drawing. A sweep of this. Little quick move into that. Tiny sweep. Reclaim. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Till then, staying patient. Will we get a trade today? TBD. Let's see. So far it's looking like an upthrust of that last week's high. Are the sellers gonna step in here? It's a good area for shorts to try. Still want to see a sweep of this. So far it's not even doing anything. What this could potentially be is the sellers there being absorbed. We may see a session volume profile move up probably in the next 15 minutes. Already see a high volume node built out right there, so likely see that volume profile move here in a bit. Check out some trader views from our fellow think tankers. I'm just curious what's going on there. These guys nailed the trades that I wanted to be in. This one right here, and then this one right there. Very nice work. Very nice work. That's it. Nobody else posted anything today. Bro, this has been higher low, higher low, higher low all day. Can we get some sort of a trap? Some sort of a sweep? Let me get involved. Problem is I don't want to take a higher low just to get trapped. That's usually the case. So, but what I do like is this structure building out now. Like I said, is, all the volume is being done here, even though it's very low volume. So we'll likely see the session volume point of control shift. Now that would either get us to break out of this last week's high, or this is going to be distribution. So they just consolidate here for a bit and then we go back down. So would love to see how this consolidation resolves. So far with the higher lows, it's looking like the buyers are in control. So far. Yeah, with this 15-minute structure built out, I'm even more compelled to take a sweep here if we ever get it. If we ever get it. There we go. That volume point of control shifted. Finally. And then we got 10 minutes until this 30-minute closes, which could, per usual, get some flurry of action going. So let's see. All right, coming into the low of this structure. Do we sweep it? Do we put on do we put up another higher low? Do we just tank? Oh, let's see. Let's see. This is getting interesting. Been waiting for this all morning. Man, I really hope it doesn't bounce here. Just sweeping this. I genuinely want to see this. But there it goes. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. That is incredibly annoying. Man, that is insane. That is insane. I wanted to see a sweep of this. Instead, we sweep this and bounce. Come on. That's pain. That is pain. I feel like this is what I was doing yesterday. I would just get married to one setup. And then miss out on everything else. Just because I would overlook it. So. Should I have been in that? Potentially. Unreal. Unreal. Very frustrating, but I gotta remain patient. Gotta stay patient, can't let the frustration get to me. New high of the day. New high of the day. If I didn't know any better, I would short this. But I won't. But I have to do a rain dance just to get a setup, man. Alternatively, the one thing I would actually like to see too is this. I mean, a good old reclaim retest. Break through 700 with a nice extension, retest, and go. Or sweep this. What can we get? Want to get some water, man. My bad. Want to get some good old water with some creatine in it. What's going on with you, buddy? Breakfast time. Buddy, I've been doing one meal a day lately. And it's been great. Slonk eggs, salmon, rice, a salad, all in one sitting. Can't eat on stream, so. I mean, yeah, facts. Some ASMR, just me slunking. Nah, I like it though, man. I don't like eating that much anyway, so doing one meal a day has been very, very nice. Hell yeah. I've been buying those at Costco too because it's the season. Got some cantaloupe too last weekend. It's amazing. Just waiting to see if we get this reclaim retest of 700, man. Or a sweep of this structure. So far, I got nothing. Still cash on the sesh. All the nice setups were early morning versus the prior day high, but I wasn't trading that. I was not in that. Fresh flowers, buddy. What's going on with that? What's going on with that, man? Are you green on the day? Are you funded right now? You got XFAs or? Never know with you. Bro always has a few XFAs in his pocket. Good stuff, good stuff. Damn, no XFAs. You'll get them. You'll get them, buddy. It's nothing you haven't had before, man. Morty, what's good, bro? Bro, I'm still cash, man. Still no trades. I'm waiting for this structure to be broken or a reclaim retest of this 700 level. Stay in cash until then. You take any trades, Morty? Let's go. One more profit target closer to that funded. Now back to get the second account. Nice, nice. What'd you trade? When the market opened, what'd you trade? What was the timestamp? Just curious if it was something I was looking at too. Short from the 600 to the 560. Let me see. I want to look at. Oh, I see. I'm assuming right here, right? When we made a new session high around 9:50 Eastern. That up thrust. Yeah, let's go. You know what's funny about that? Had I missed these trades, I was having some technical difficulties. It's funny though, I would have took your contracts. I was trying to long right here. So if I did, I would have been taking your contracts and flipping them long, selling back to where you entered. Yeah. That was my favorite opportunities of the session. It was this little higher low, this little higher low, and then this one. Unfortunately, I wasn't in any of them, but still very nice. It's cool that you were on the opposite side of that. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just practicing discipline now, so no worries. Trade of 8. Yeah, same. Except for me, it was my OBS for the stream, so I was just like, all right, let me reset my laptop. And then by the time I got everything running, I would have been chasing, so I didn't want to do that. Oh, you're crazy. You reset your laptop with the trade open. I mean, I suppose if you got a stop in place, it's no biggie, but I'm just never comfortable doing that. Always sketchy for whatever reason. Yeah, that's solid. I don't know why, man. Sometimes I just don't trust the broker. I want that little status, this right here, to say that there's no more open orders before I ever walk away. I had situations where I've had like take profits that I didn't close, and then they got filled when I was away, completely messing up the account. Some even got blown like that. So, and I see that happening all the time with people on Twitter. Like they'll walk away with pending orders and then they'll get filled while they're away from the desk, and yeah, come back to a destroyed account. So always want to click this thing right here, spam that exit at market close, or exit at market cancel. Just spam the shit out of that button before you leave, just to make sure there's no working orders in that tab. Always, man, always. Stress-free money, huh? Yeah, I could tell you about my strategy. I mean, what do you want to know? I'm not even sure where to start. Come back to some cash or fucking stop that guy ran. Yeah, so I only trade 2 setups of the lower low. Not necessarily. So I only trade longs. I don't know if we talked about that before, but I only trade longs just for the fact that it's just easier mentally to always look for one thing, and it prevents me from over trading personally. So come back to cash or crash. But yeah, so I only trade longs. So what I do is I only trade 2 strategy with those longs, which will be something very simple. I'll either take some sort of a pivot within the structure intraday, and if it gets undercut, like for example, I like sweeps like this. For example, like we had this higher low and then this one. If that got swept, and we clearly know there's buyers there because, you know, we had this swift move into our area of interest, which is the prior day high. So clearly buyer stepped in, right? Now, if they come in here the second time and then they sweep that prior low, I like that if it instantly reclaims, because that's just shorts that got trapped. Somebody chased shorts right there. And then if it reclaims, I just take that for a quick pop. It's simple liquidity sweeps or like Wyckoff, nothing crazy, right? So that's one of the setups I'll take. And alternatively, like I could take it on something like this structure that gets built out. If we sweep the low of this structure, same thing. And it's literally just this simple Wyckoff. Like here it's upside down, so this would make more sense for you for shorts. So it's a range built out, sweeps the high, short. But I would do the same thing upside down. So, and that's the one setup that I trade, sweeps, liquidity sweeps. Now the second one I'll trade is, as you can see, these purple lines, these are like levels of interest from the higher time frame. And the way I trade these is just how you see this green line. Like right now, right? See how we're breaking this 700? What I want to see is a strong move above 700 that then retests 700. And once I see some sort of a bid at 700, whether it's on like a 15-second and just a green bar, I'll long above that green bar, and then I'll target this prior high. If that makes sense. So that's the only 2 setups that I trade. It's very simple. It's pretty much just your basic support resistance, really. This support resistance, and then liquidity sweeps, it's also support resistance, because it's like you have your support, your resistance, it gets broken, but most of the time it's just a trap. So once it reclaims back into the structure, you just take your trade. Really simple. And if you're always looking for that one thing, I mean, it's kind of easy to not overtrade, which is good for me because that was my issue. I would just kind of trade everything. But now that I know exactly what I'm looking for, I just sit here patiently until it comes. But yeah, so like currently, as we're breaking the 700, I'll be looking for a retest. And if that retest holds, let me draw the line here too, just to get it ready. At 700, just for clarity. So yeah, if we retest this, I would love to take it. Now, as you can see too, per my strategy, I've had nothing all day because none of these higher lows got swept. There was no sweep of any of these higher lows. I mean, except maybe this one right here. I think Dom took that actually. This little higher low got swept, but like, I don't know. It just didn't look significant enough for me to take it. And there was no break and retest of a level of interest today either. So that's why I'm still cash. I mean, unless you count these ones earlier, the break and retest of the prior day high, like this one here, boom, boom, and then again, boom, boom. I like these. I like these a lot. This one and this one. I like those a lot. But I wasn't here, so missed them. Now let's see if we get a little scalp here. Hopefully. Yeah, no problem. So here, see, like we're pulling back into 700. All right, I'll try it here. Now that that green bar closed, try that. Put a stop down here. It could get, I could get stopped out, which is fine too. Bring my target down over here to the structure high and see if that works or not. Looks like my stop might get hit, which is okay. This was an opportunity worth a try, so. And actually, like the way this candle closed, this 1 minute, or this little green hammer, I'd be entering through the high of that if I wasn't in already. So there you go. My stop hit. So they don't always work. Nothing has 100% hit rate, but it was worth a try. And actually, I would be willing to try this again if it further develops and shows me some sort of market structure that I want to see. So that was my first trade on a day. First loss, all good, no worries. Still got all day and no rush. Nah, it's all good. It's a little stop, nothing crazy. And this could, I could see myself re-entering here as it's retesting the structure. Let's see if it like builds out some structure here for re-entry. If we reclaim that 700, I'd be interested in going long again. No. Definitely not, bro. I was planning for that trade all morning, so trust me. That was not a demonstration purposes trade. I was actually planning for that all morning. Sometimes they just don't work, and it's all good. But it is a pretty high hit rate strategy. I'd say it's like 70% and above for me. Let's see. Little bid. I'll try and join it. Is there some news? Tape is moving awfully quick. No news. No news on the tape. If we make a new session high, I will safely assume that I was the trap. They trapped me, and then it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna move the trail up once it gets a little more. Like if we hold above here, I'll put the trail up. I don't want to trail it too tight. I was trailing everything so tight yesterday that I closed out every trade before it actually went. So I don't want to make that mistake again today. But I mean, at the same time, I don't want to give it too much breathing room where it collapses on me. So just let's see, just watching, stay nimble. If it doesn't start moving here within the next minute, I'll probably just close it for whatever it is, just to be safe. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Now, I'm about to start moving that trail into profit. Trails in profit. Just in case. Trail hit. Yeah, not bad. Why so close on the trail, bro? I don't like how it's moving. Simply, I just don't like how it's moving. Any trade like this, anytime it's moving this slow, it could just blip down quick, so fast, in my experience anyway. So yeah, but hey, it's a free 5 points that I took right now, so I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. No need. That's what it was. I put a trail at 5 points. I put a trail at 5 points. And I got hit. That's what that was. I didn't close it. Nice. Nice ripper. Yeah, the trail was 5 points. Yeah, that's what. Hey, look. This is what I was saying, though. I was right. I was 100% correct on that. This, when I took... Like, bro, I was the trap. I was the trap. I took my little early entry. They stopped me out, trapped me, reclaimed, and went. New high day. Got to love it, man. Got to love it. Got to love it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man. That's trading for you. But I don't regret my initial entry either, because plenty of times where this would have worked too, so I'm just glad I re-entered. Yeah, I'm not upset about it. It's all good. Slightly red after that, but that ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Just waiting for the next setup now. By the way, Morty, if you're still here, bro, this was that perfect example of what I was showing you earlier. One of my bread and butter setups. I mean, this is textbook. Resistance becoming support. Sweet. Well, there you go. You just saw my strategy unfold in real time. And I only trade two. Only trade of that and the sweeps. Everything else is not for me. Geez, look at that 15-minute just non-stop. Just non-stop. Wow. Dang, this thing is really ripping now. Makes my trade look so minuscule. That's funny. So we got some Fed speech in less than 10 minutes. Man, that's funny too. I was saying earlier that this consolidation was either buyers or sellers getting ready to either break or sell off this last week's high. Sure enough, what was this? An hour and a half of consolidating resolves in a move higher. Just pure Wyckoff. What's good, Bendolf? How the hell are you, buddy? But yeah, Morty, if you're here, bro, this like even when I used to trade bigger positions, or not even bigger positions, but micros instead of mini, but like 10 of them. The moves like this would be nice because you could just position yourself right and then ride this whole move. Just scale some out, scale some out, scale some out. I just nail them for 10 points nowadays because it just works better for my personality, but the same strategy can be executed in many different ways. I mean, you can even scale into it, like buy some here, maybe like it reclaims, buy some here, add some, and then start scaling out, scaling out, scaling out as it works. Plenty of ways. I think most guys on my team, they all trade kind of this same concept. It's definitely a popular one. Just taking a break and retest of some sort of a level. Would be interested in sweep of this 25 or just our full retest back down into 700. Just watching for now. $7.10, that retest of this structure there. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, exactly, if it goes that low. What's going on, Kev? Yeah, let me check it out. Let me play some alerts. Just in case. Yeah, the last week's high. Yeah, I was looking at this too. If you took a short there, I don't blame you, because I was yeah, I like it. I don't see nothing wrong with that attempt. I was talking about it earlier in the stream too. You see this whole 1 minute consolidation? That's where it's at. This is as we were testing that last week's high, or the Thursday open, and it was just kind of fight for price. So I completely understand if you shorted there. I think that trade had good edge, honestly. And the main thing I was saying earlier too is just if we start basing here, which we did, we built out this consolidation. I was saying like that could either be distribution or a markup higher, like another leg building out higher, or distribution for that short that you were trying to do. But either way, yeah, I was definitely looking at that. So that was it right there. Right up into this zone. So if you shorted that, I completely understand. Even with this backdrop and all, I think it's a solid attempt. I mean, what can you do? You just take your trade, set a tight stop, or stop on the session highs rather. Because you have I like that it's an up thrust too. And clearly you weren't the one with that idea, because sellers definitely tried. If they didn't, there wouldn't be this consolidation. This was a fight for price. Unfortunately for the shorts, bulls took over. But yeah, you weren't the only one with that idea. So I definitely think it's solid, and the risk to reward was great too. Yeah, I don't know, because like I said, a lot of times this consolidation could just be distribution. Like they could consolidate it here, and I was watching for the session volume point of control to move up there, which it did. And when it did, I was saying like, okay, this is gonna, once this breaks, it's gonna go and, it's gonna make a big move in either direction. So no, I think you would have been fine just sitting right through it with your stop. You say you took it at 1120. Yeah, so your stop would have really never got hit. Like, assuming you're placing it somewhere around 700, and you're targeting probably like this last higher low or VWAP or even session low. I mean, I definitely think there was good edge in that trade. Even if you sit through this consolidation, like I said, anytime price consolidates like that, like you really don't know if it's distribution or accumulation until we get that leg in either direction. Nothing is certain, man. Nothing is certain. So the only thing we can do is just take trades where we have edge. But I definitely think that was a good attempt. 100%. Yeah, I think it was really good. It's just now that you're stopped out, I think, once we break and retest this 700, I think that's where you could potentially switch your bias and start looking for longs. Because now it's clear we have this consolidation, we break the consolidation, retest it. As you can see, that retest is paired with a level of interest. So once you see that, you could actually take your stop that you took earlier and turn it into a green day by going long. But only after you obviously see this consolidation. If you're flipping bias within this consolidation, that's bad. Like, you're just gonna get chopped up. You're just gonna get chopped up in both directions. So definitely worth waiting to see which way it breaks, and then wait for that retest once we get the break. So hopefully that makes sense. I mean, as you can see by my executions, I get stopped too. I tried that long idea, got stopped, got trapped, and once I saw that it was a trap, I re-entered. And even then, as you can see, I fumbled the big move on it. I mean, I was only looking for 10 points, but I only got 5 out of it because I trailed so tight. So well, yeah, Morty, it's in the description. It's at the very bottom. But Kevin, the consolidation, I mean, the 5-minute has nothing to do with it. It's just, the fact is, the zone that we were watching, if we see a consolidation there on any time frame, once that consolidation breaks, you can kind of get a sense of direction. Once it breaks and retests, I mean, it's just simple. It's just very simple Wyckoff. Base at our area of interest, the base breaks out, retest that base, and now we go. Alternatively, if the shorts took over, right, it would have been something like this. Like we break it here, retest that same base, and go lower. So, oops. So, if you were to short, you could have been doing it here as well. And as I've told you this before too, on your executions before, I've told you that, you know, sometimes you don't want to be the first person in. Maybe you want to wait for the lower high or the higher low. And this was a great instance of that. You have your base, we break the base to the upside, retest it, and go. For the short, you would have wanted to see this scenario. Break that base to the downside, retest it, and short. And that would have been your lower high where you could have been shorting and, you know, save yourself the headache of sitting in that. So, but like I said, I mean, if you're going to be entering if you're going to be the first one in, then yeah, be prepared to either take some paper cuts or sit in some of that. Just the trading trade-offs there. But yeah, Morty, it's in the description. I don't know if you saw it. Oh yeah, I see you. I got the Morty emoji. That's funny. I mean the avatar. It's hilarious. Yeah, I followed you back. It's funny. Normally, in the trader's think tank, Dom got the Morty emoji or the avatar. It's hilarious. We always make references to that show. It's pretty hilarious. So I love that show, man. Yeah. I hope that helps, Kevin. I really do. Hopefully that makes sense. Dang, 10 viewers. First time. Let's go. Yeah, now I don't know what we're gonna get, but it would be nice to see us sweep this area and go higher. Sweep that little low, retest this base. That would have been nice. 1K? Yeah, 1K would be sweet. 1K would be sweet. Now also, if we end up building a base up here, like a very tiny one, I won't shy away from trying a little undercut of that. Just for a scalp, just for like 5-10 points. If we sweep this or this, I'd try it. I'd give it a try. Soon, bro. Hopefully. No rush though. I like this. This is fun. Yes, sir. Slow and steady wins the race. You know it. I mean, just the concepts we discussed in the think tank, right? Everything in the TMG, it's really nothing new, but this random page I found, I'll post a link to that in the chat, but I like these diagrams. I mean, they're so simple. But this is pretty much what we trade, right? Price goes up, builds a range, you get the up thrust, it goes back into the range. Maybe you get a sweep below the range, it goes back up. Like it's very simple. And this whole thread is on up thrusts, but it's all Wyckoff, so I think Kyle has good write-ups on it too. Let me see. Yeah, see, like Kyle has a bunch of stuff on it. If you just Google Opinicus, Wyckoff, man's been discussing this for years. And that's basically what ICT and all the fair value gaps are too. It's like the same thing, but rebranded and with different terminology. All the same concepts. It's all trading is all the same concepts. It just, I think Wyckoff is like one of the earlier and more simple approaches to it, but yeah. Simple consolidations, markups, markdowns. Once you see it though, you'll never like unsee it. And I think you've been around for a few months now, so I think just the longer you keep on exposing yourself to the same materials, it eventually is going to stick like 2 times 2. You'll always know exactly what to look for. And we see this on every time frame. On every time frame. Every time frame ever. Like range here, sweeps, goes up. Up thrusts, goes down. Sweeps again, goes up. Sweeps again, goes up. It's like, and then there's just one big consolidation. Sweeps that consolidation, goes up. It's very, very simple. And like I said, once you see it, you'll see it on every time frame. Like every time frame. You could go on a 15-second chart intraday and you'll see it. It's all the market does. It's all the price does. Just like even here, right? This is the last half hour or so, like last 20 minutes or so. And even here, you already see like a little range building out. And then that range is going to resolve in price going lower or higher. Just like this range, and then this range, and this range. Like it's all price does. Contracts and expands. So we got some Fed speak ongoing, so could see some volatility here. Yes, sir. It's slow, man. Let's set your alerts and go for a walk. Yes, sir, Kevin. Keep at it, man. I mean, you're getting better and better with it every week, so just a matter of time until it's second nature to you. And it happens overnight, too. That's the crazy part. Like one day you'll just look at charts and they'll make sense. Like you're not gonna have to squint your eyes or anything. It's just gonna be there. Oh, you're at work? Bro, is trading at work? Classic. Yes, sir. Trading really is life. Just don't let it consume your life. Yeah, bro, that's all you need too. Those other sessions are just, the main problem is volume, really. They move too slow, and most of the time they don't even move at all. So yeah, the more volatility, the better. No wonder you got better results. Less chances of getting chopped up. Yeah, seriously. I think that's how most of those guys trade those sessions too, though. I think they go for like really small moves with big size. Problem is like there's no liquidity. It's just you'll get sudden moves to where your stop might just get ran through by multiple points. Like it'll be doing nothing at all and then it just blips 20 points like nothing. Just a very thin tape. Yeah, too risky for sure. So yeah, the more we base up here, the more I actually like this. Like if we were to sweep it, if we were to undercut the structure, I would actually be very interested in taking it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. I just think if it goes all the way down to 710, I mean, that's going to be a much bigger trade than what I'm looking to get. I'm just trying to scalp that little structure. Stop loss on the 760. I mean 670. That's right where the session volume profile is too. Session volume point of control. It's like right there where you're trying to put the stop. So that could be solid. That definitely could be solid. With the 5 micros. I'm just happy to see that you're planning your trades and sticking to the plan. I got it at 667 right here. That little white label. Maybe it's different on the yeah, no, it's the same on the regular trading hours too. Are you on TradingView? That's interesting. On TradingView, what the hell? I'm using the session volume profile SVP indicator, so maybe if you're using something else, it could be different, but I mean, it really doesn't matter, honestly. They're, as long as it's in that same zone. Okay, it's a different indicator. Makes sense. I think this one, I think the SVP is like a factory trading view indicator. I don't think anyone made this. Yeah, it's from TradingView. No way this just consolidated to go up higher and higher and higher. Came back to a new high of the day, man. Look at that. Once again, back to Wyckoff concepts. Another range, even if it's a micro one on a micro time frame, just to go higher. Just Wyckoff. Prior week high? Yeah, probably. There's not that much volume behind that overnight move. So the main watch was that that high Kevin mentioned, the regular trading hour high. So once we reclaim that, it's a green light for the bulls. So because most of the volume was right there. Once we get over that, yeah, we can definitely target that. Because remember, we're just in one ginormous range to take the 4 hour, for example. Yeah, just this whole range. You see it on the daily as well. So it's range trading. Oh, you're wild. I get it though. I get it though. But as I was telling Kevin, I'd rather not be the first one in. I'd rather take like a lower high or something. But hey, not everybody's into what I'm into, so completely understand. Full degen. If you got a plan, I suppose it's not degenning if you got a plan and a stop. Look at that. Look at that. Range, breaks range, retest range, goes again. Like, god damn it. Just so technical today on every chart. I don't know, man. If you're gonna short 780, I would wait for a higher time frame signal, like a shooting star, like one of these up here, to really know that the big sellers have stepped in. All right, he's gonna get steamrolled. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that too, because as a long, I don't want to get steamrolled by those sellers either, right? So I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that scenario too. Um, 792, 792.82. Yeah, I could see the idea. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying be careful. That's all. But I'm just a guy, so don't listen to me. I mean, bro. Okay, first of all, that's really good. It's only 2 losses. market won't have to teach you a lesson if you teach it to yourself first. Like, if you just trade a little more careful, you will need to be taught no lessons. This is incredibly slow. But no wonder there's been no volume. No volume this entire afternoon. And this day already started out on low volume, so this has just been incredibly slow. Yeah, you know what's crazy? April was nuts. I got blown up in that action. I was not ready for it. I was way too oversized and lost all my funded accounts. Lost all my confidence too, because I kind of just started gambling, which obviously is never good. So now rebuilding brick by brick. Man, these consolidations are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Let's get a sweep. Let's get a move somewhere. This is insane. I get it though. Low volume. Low volume, what can you expect? There we go. Let's see. So far, we got a sweep, but nothing I could use for an entry yet. Just yet. Let's give it a try. May have been too late. May have been too late. Just close it for a paper cut. I don't like how it's moving, so. I'd rather take a small loss than be wrong on this all the way. Not loving it. Ideally, I wanted that instant move right there, so even if it goes now without me, it is what it is. It is what it is. So far, that's the stats on the session. Two L's, one win. Slightly red. No worries though. Just chilling. Let's see if we take this 750. If so, I would have been technically right on that idea, but executed it poorly, which I'm okay with. That is what it is. Still good to see ideas work. Let's see, do we finally see this thing roll over? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna give this one a try. All right, not bad. So the thesis behind that was, as we said, that base, try to sweep of that low, it didn't work. But the second one I was watching was this little higher low right there. You could see it better on the 15-second chart. You could see it better on the 15-second. As you saw in real time, once we broke it, it got quickly reclaimed. So I can only assume we get a decent size pop back into that structure. I'm not betting on the fact that we make it all the way back to session high, but just a small retrace. So that's what we did. That was decent. Took about 7 or 8 points there. And yeah, we're back to green on the day. Back to green on the day. Nothing crazy. So. And so far, this could just roll over and keep going, right? Or it could higher low all the way up. We'll see. We will see. Do we just keep going up here once we reclaim the structure, or back into 700? TBD. Nice. Looks like the bull scenario is working. My brother's blasting the AC again. It is unbearable in here. What's going on, sir? Invisible Gamer, man. Haven't seen you in a whole week, man. How are you? Chilling, man. I'm chilling. Just waiting for my next setup. It's been a slow day so far for me. What about you? Are you trading anything? You green for the day? How's the day? On gold? Let's see. I want to see what you traded on gold. What was the futures again? On gold? It was GC, right? GC1? Yeah. What the hell are you doing here, Chrissy? What did you take it? What time? Morning, Chrissy. Nice to see you, my friend. I'm glad you did, bro. I was missing you all day, man. Man, gold trades. Gold makes all of its moves in the Asia session and the London session. That's actually very interesting. Like, if I ever moved to a different part of the world, this would be something I would trade. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Oh, just now. Just now, huh? Was that trade just now? Like 30 minutes ago? 8 p.m.? Man, I do like it though. It's just, when would I trade it? Like, US session doesn't look volatile compared to Asia and London session. I mean, look at the way look at the NY session. It just doesn't do anything at all. And then you have these wide moves. It's like the opposite of NASDAQ. I would actually, like I said, if I was to embark on my Southeast Asia mission, I would absolutely love to trade gold. Like, it would be like around this time, and I'd probably do the same thing. I'd secure some levels of interest, like 400, breaks, retests, goes, maybe do sweeps, but I don't know. That's a new animal, man. I don't know if it trades the same in the same fashion as NASDAQ, but definitely looks interesting if I was to ever switch to anything. Yeah, I know this one dude, I think his name is like Tommy Trades or something. He makes really good money trading gold. I follow him on IG. I know Chris knows who it is. Alright, we're finally making it back to 700 on NQ. Let's see. This should get interesting. But yeah, I would love to, if I was to ever switch from NQ to anything, it would definitely be gold. Definitely be gold. If that dude from Australia could make it work, I could too. Just gotta be on that time. Just gotta be on that time. Did you trade anything, Chris? Are you still trading? Yeah, Tom. Yeah, he's goated. Bro trades with zero emotion too, which is cool. I love to see that. Alright, if we retest 700, like I said, I want to see this little area sweep. Potentially retest this structure and go up again. So watching for that. Till then, not much for me right now. As you can see, this is my entire trades for the session. Just these four right here. Break even. Okay, quick move into 700. Let's see if we get a setup. See if we get a setup. Telegram? No, bro. I don't. I do not. We have a think tank. You can see it on right there. That's it. Nah, man, I'm part of a community already, so everything is in there. Nice. Good volume. Good volume. I wonder if Morty is going to be here for this. Hop in, check it out, see if it's real. There's a 14-day trial, so see if that's something for you. I definitely think you'll find value in it, but it's not a call out group, so they don't do call outs. It's mostly just education and a focused environment for professionals or for guys who want to take their trading serious. Looking for a potential entry here. Trying to see if we get anything. I'll give it a try. Alright, just small scalp. Small scalp, 5 points. Nothing crazy. I didn't want to be wrong and take the full stop on that, so take the 5 points. Take the 5 points. Now, the next trade I would potentially look at is if we go back over to 700 and with some market structure, something like this. I'd be interested in that. Fibs on the 30-minute chart? Are you asking, like, what are you asking for? Are you asking for the entire 30-minute range or just today's session? Because if you're just asking for today's session, it would just be today's session low to today's session high. And you don't gotta, it doesn't have to be on a 30-minute. It could be on just any chart. Or are you referring to like this entire 30-minute range? Yeah, seeing that it rolls over so quick. So I was happy to move my trail and profit instantly. Would hate to fuck around and find out. Not the whole range. From 234, 234, 234. I don't know, Kev. That's the thing about fibs is like they're so subjective. Any trader can draw them from any pivot, right? So I would say just stick to the very obvious ones, like something like intraday, right? Session low to session high. That's something every trader could see. Or maybe like the overnight low, include the overnight low to the session high, like something like that, and just kind of stick with it. Once you start getting very like Once you start using everything, then it just gets messy. So, and that's like I said, fibs are very subjective. So I wouldn't rely on them too heavy. I personally don't. US 500? Nah, bro. I only trade NQ. I only trade NQ. Only trade NQ, man. Only trade NQ because I've been trading it for 2 years now, and I know exactly how this thing moves. And if I just watch one chart all day, it makes it a lot simpler for my brain. Less mental fatigue, and you kind of know exactly what to look for every time, you know? Yeah, Kev, like anytime I draw fibs, I only do intraday personally. And like you can do intraday on any chart. Like you can do it here on this 30-minute, it doesn't matter, you know. Where's my fib? There, right? No, and it's gonna look the same way on your 5-minute. It's just session low to session high. It's gonna look the same way on your 1 minute as well. Session low to session high. And yeah, speaking of fib, we're in that fib buy zone right now, so that's noteworthy. But yeah, I mean, Kyle uses fibs more than I do. I know other guys in the think tank do too. Me personally, I just the way how subjective they are, I don't like that, because I'm over here drawing them from session low and session high. Some other guy could be drawing them from the overnight low to session high, and now he's seeing a completely different image. Now his fib buy zone is way down here. So it's like, it's an imaginary line. I don't put too much faith in it. I just rather trade just price structures, really. It's kind of the most objective thing out there. I think the more objective you keep it, the higher your hit rate will be. But then again, I mean, there's people making a living trading trend lines, so you're mixing it. Yeah, man, bro, make a framework and stick to it. Make some sort of a framework where, for example, right, I was telling some of the guys earlier, I only look for two things. It's going to be either a reclaim retest of a level, which is what I was looking for right now, something like this at this 700, or a sweep. Like these little structures build out, if they get swept, the low gets swept, I'll take that. I only look for two things. Once you start looking for more, it's easy to get confused. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like I said, just keep it consistent. I would say your best bet is just to keep it intraday, like session high to session low, or session low to session high. That's going to be your best bet, because if anyone is using fibs out there and they're trading intraday, they're going to be doing that same thing. Yeah, see, like, if you're confused, I'm confused too, bro, because it's very subjective. You're looking somewhere down there. I'm only looking at the intraday session. Now it's too much subjectivity involved. VWAP is like another one of those. It's like an imaginary line, but I don't put too much trust or value in it. But it's at least the same on everybody's charts. So if a bunch of traders, if like 1,000 traders all have VWAP on their chart and they start bidding here, it's good odds. fib is very different for everyone. It depends on how they draw it. So hope that makes sense. Hope I'm not just yapping. Sweet, bro. Glad it makes sense. Glad it makes sense. But what I do like is this is getting interesting. We have the most volume we've seen all day. We're seeing better volume than we were seeing in the morning, so this could get very interesting for a potential opportunity. I'm not too in a rush right now, but this was an amazing short. This was an amazing short right there. I know Morty, I don't know if he's still here. I know he was looking for a short up there, and it gave that higher low, just perfect. I mean lower high, sorry. Lower high at 700. Very technical, very clean. This is the stats on the day. So slightly green, started the day red, not much opportunity. Then just kind of broke even, slightly up now. 5 trades, 3 green. So decent. Would love to get another one, but no rush. No rush. Probably just wait for power hour, or maybe some more structure to develop. Not rushing it. Slow and steady beat wins the race. This is interesting though, like for the fib discussion, we are in that fib buy zone, and this is that structure high as well. I wouldn't put my faith in all that, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bounce there either. Now the better one would be VWAP. We have also 61% fib, 600, 21,600 whole level. And oh, you can see it on this volume profile. It was a high volume node. This is where a session volume profile was in the morning. So pretty good odds there for a long if we test VWAP 600 area. But I probably won't be taking that. Just not part of my framework personally, but I could definitely see that working. I'm curious, are you guys trading any of this? In the last 15 minutes or so, that push? Has anyone got a piece of that at all in either direction? Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, Kev. By the way, we're back in that regular trading hours range now. So I wonder if there was a, yeah, look, slight lower high there too. Oh, that's paired with the 700. Yeah. Okay, interesting. But there you go, Kevin. That's what we were talking about earlier, right? Instead of front running the move, you get your base, you get your structure. I guess you even get your higher time frame signal. I mean, it's not the cleanest. 15 minute, 30 minute, maybe the hourly, you know? Yeah, not much of a signal, but at the very least, that consolidation, that Wyckoff consolidation resolves lower, mark down, and then you get your lower high at level of interest. That would be your A plus, Kevin. Like, that would be a trade you should be studying. Something like that is something that you would want to have seen here early this morning. Like, that is the kind of trades you need to be in instead of being the first guy shorting. Remember, it's like the same concept as we were talking about earlier. We had this base, broke the base, higher low at 600 for longs. Then we had this base, broke this base lower, lower high at 700 for the shorts. You got to study both of those trades, man. That will improve your hit rate so much more if you get involved in those rather than trying to jump the gun and be the first one in. And I'm not saying those trades won't work either. Like, sometimes you won't get this type of structure, but generally speaking, these are objectively higher hit rate, because we don't always get a V-shape like V-shape price, or A-shape rather, like this, boom boom. We don't often get that. It's usually a base and then a lower high. Yeah. It's like Kyle says, you gotta wait for proof of the bigger players to step in first, and then you join them. My posture is cooked. Nice bounce. I see Kyle in the chat talking about this bounce, so I'm pretty sure this is what he took, that 50% fib. But he loves those fibs. Yep, he just confirmed. It's funny, we were talking about it, and yeah, this is the guy you learn from, so it makes sense. He loves those fibs, man. You were in that too, Chris? Son of a gun, man. And you, Kevin. Jesus Christ. You guys are monsters, bro. Good work. All of you nailed that. Alrighty, bro. Enjoy your lunch. Or dinner. See you in a bit. Or see you tomorrow. Dang, Rain Man took that too. You guys are, y'all put a lot of trust in those fibs, man. That's crazy. That's funny. Christy, are you really trading or are you trolling, bro? I can't believe you're trading this late. In a bit. That's crazy. So many people on the team took that trade. I can't believe it. I can't believe you guys, man. What's going on? You just sneaky fib traders over here. Mashallah. Yeah, I noticed Kyle mentioned that too, with the RTH VWAP. Man, I took that thing off my chart a long time ago. Yeah, I don't even think I got it no more. Nice trade though. Good work. Good work. Hopefully all you guys are green. To be honest, I should have been in that trade, but not because of the VWAP. I like the structure, and I like that little undercut of the base, undercut of this. I just did not enjoy how wide the structure was. Got a little scared. Bro, you're still in that? Wow, amazing. Amazing. I'll take your contracts and flip them when we get a lower high. I mean a higher low at 700. Give me one of these, man. Give me one of these and I'm in there. I'll take your cons happily. I know, I hope I get it too, man. Everybody's over here talking about it trailed, take profit. Got me feeling a little FOMO, man. If I can say so myself. Nah, I'm kidding. FOMO does not exist in this dojo. FOMO does not exist in this dojo. Bro, you need to stop praying in my chat. Bit of a chase, but I'm gonna try this as a higher low. That would have been a better entry. Had I waited one more minute. Stop hit. Yeah, I would actually still look for an entry here, honestly. Just depending on how it works out right there. Who, you? Dang. It's all good. Yeah, it was too shallow, but higher low. So paid the price for it. Yeah, exactly. Just trying to structure-based play right there. May get stopped, but I think it's a worthy attempt right here. See if we can reclaim that 700. Oof. Underticked my exit. Underticked my exit. That's crazy. That's pain. Underticked my exit by a few ticks. It's all good. I still like this idea. That's the thing too. Like, even though I keep getting shaken out of it, I'm still interested in this idea overall. Just got to be more strategic about how I get in and out of that. Like, I could potentially re-enter right there. If it gets me in. Put a limit order out. If it doesn't go here right now, it might just roll over, so that's also something to watch out for. It's still that whole zone. Still this whole zone right there, so. I'll take it off. It's not going how I would have wanted it to. Let's see, maybe the 30-second shows me something. Or the 2-minute. Oh yeah, the 2-minute looks interesting. Let me see. Alright, gonna give that another try. Just go for that structure high. See if it lands. These sellers at 703 are just something.
take a break from this area. It's kind of exhausting. Just breaking even all day, man. It's hilarious. Ugh. And upon the review, you will see that my original entry was solid. I just keep setting my trades to break even for lack of trust. And that keeps costing me. So very interesting. Very interesting. There's definitely a lesson in that. I think most of the trades that I took today was the same scenario. Just set a very tight trail or at break even. Got wicked out just for it to work, and then maybe I even tried it again and same thing. But end of the day, the original idea is solid. I was just trading. But that's also my approach. So there's definitely a room for adjustment, definitely a room for improvement. See the stats on the... What the hell? This year. Too long. This quarter. Well, the equity curve is growing. Definitely not without its hiccups. And this is for... When did I start this account? On the 29th. So this is like roughly 3-4 trading sessions with this account. It's not bad, I guess. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. Just digesting that 700 now. A little structure building out. Let's see. This would be interesting. This would be interesting. If we sweep this little area, bounce it into 700. It's definitely not a trade I would recommend, but it could work. Be right back, need a stretch. Bro, I had to stretch. I couldn't take it. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. You know, it's funny. I have this desk that goes into a standing mode and I never use it. Should probably use it. I always forget it even has this function. There we go. Now it's moving. That's the move I wanted to see in the beginning when I first got in there. But I guess it makes sense. We had this volatility expansion and contraction. It is to be expected. I don't know what I was thinking. Would love to see this build out a bit longer. Maybe a little sweepy. Something clean. I have yet to get an actual good trade today. It's all been a bunch of break-even scalps. Pretty exhausting. Still writing, Kevin? Are you still writing that fib long? Wow. Must have been a big position. I'm assuming you scaled some out. Yeah, Plyman looks good. Looks good, looks good. Sold most of it. Good placement on the stop. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice work. Good patience too. Not true, man. Mish would take a 10-point scalp and move on. Or maybe even get stopped out a few times. I don't think I trade like anybody else out there. Well, no, actually that's not true. There's two guys I know who make a good living trading for 10 points as well. But besides them, I don't know nobody else. And sentiment, that's funny. Power hour. Didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize it's already power hour. I'm still breaking even. Wow, that's funny. What a day. What a day, what a day. Something to learn from. Was thinking about trying to long on this here, but didn't want to get trapped and rolled over on. I don't trust it too much. The 700 hasn't been precisely respected within the structure, so I kind of just rather wait until one of these areas gets undercut and then try that. Let's see, maybe we get it now. Do we? No sweep yet. Buyers are trying though. See some bids. That's almost what I wanted to see. We got the perfect test of that bottom, but no undercut. And there it is. Yeah, would have been all over that. Would have been all over that if we got an undercut. Nice, bro. Good work, Kevin. Nice job, man. See you tomorrow. Gotta turn the gain down a little bit. I can hear my roommate in the background. What the fuck? What do you mean? Bro, you got exactly what we talked about. What do you mean? That base right there gave you a lower high. That perfect short, man. What do you mean? I thought you would have been up this whole time. Damn, man. For bro, where the hell? You said you were trying to short. What the hell is going on, man? You said you're trying to short, man. Yeah, man, get out of here, bro. It's power hour, man. You should have been gone. Should have been gone a long time ago. That's crazy. This whole time I'm over here thinking, yeah, bro is paid right now. His plan worked perfectly. Well, nah, he's over there getting blasted. Unbelievable, Morty. Bro saw his P&L and said, oh, jeez. That's terrible. Oh, that's still good. That's still solid. What's the lesson, bro? What's the lesson? Share with the class. Yeah, bro. Plan your trade and trade your plan, man. That's all you can do, bro. Bro, I'm like break even on the day, man. These are my stats. Up, down, up, down. So I'm up $40. The goal was up. The goal was $300. But yeah, that's the hit rate. The thing is, I took so many trades today, and like most of them worked, right? Most of them worked. It's just I placed the stop at break even instantly, so I didn't make much. Pretty much what I've been doing all week. Yeah, green is green. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that, man. I was talking to my mentor right now, just trying to see what bro is trading. And this dude's just scalping all through this little tight range. It's hilarious. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for something cleaner. Yeah, my mentor Kyle, the owner of FundedNext, the link in my bio, that's his team. I'm just the team manager in it. I help him out. Oh, you're good. This little range is getting tighter. Let's see which way it breaks. Got 3 minutes until this next 30-minute bar opens and this one closes. So that could give us a flurry of action. Let's see. Which way do we break this structure? Surprisingly, the R-vol is still high. It's interesting. Nah, you good. Nothing going on, man. Nah, I was just saying, that guy's really good, Kyle. If you see his Twitter, this dude has like a damn near 100% hit rate across the last 3 years or so. Not 100%, but it's like 90-95% hit rate over the last 3 years. Yeah, he's really good. So that's who we learn from. He trades pretty much the same concepts as me, plus a few others, but yeah, that dude's great. Yeah, it's a big group, but he live streams every morning for the first hour and a half, and then all on the YouTube and Twitter is a bunch of free content that I think you would still find value out of. Yeah, that's his. That's the business, and then his personal is, let me see. Because I retweeted him earlier, I think. Yeah, like, look at what I just retweeted. Yeah, that dude is a monster, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, every week, his P&L looks like that. Yeah, it'll be worth your timeline. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Every week, every month, that's what his stats look like. I mean, you might see like slight red in there, but overall the hit rate is never less than 90%. He's just that good. You should see how, I'm sure he's gonna post sometime later today or sometime this week at how he manages his prop accounts, because he does all of them. Like, he prioritizes the self-funded in the morning, so he trades his self-funded account in the first 90 minutes. And once his daily goal is hit, he'll just start turning props. churning props like different ones with Top Step, Apex, Take Profit, all those, Tradeify, and still same hit rate. It's crazy. Like massive payouts. If you ever join, use my promo code. If you ever decide on that. Or if you decide to use any of the services there, because he does like mentorship and all that stuff. Got some Fed speech. Yes, sir. This action is hilarious, man. It's been like this all day. Just base for like an hour, expand, base. Not much of my setup though. Not much undercuts or nothing like that. Yeah. Very much boring. Very much boring. I want to see if we get a sweep or something ahead of the 350 move, or if that's gonna break us out of this. The close should be interesting. The way it's been tightening up, 350 should bring some kind of a move. Nah, yeah, don't trade, man. Practice mental reps, if anything, or switch to a sim account. Yeah, man. That's got to be one of your, you got to make that one of your rules, that once you're at daily goal, either just fully get out of here, that way you're not tempted, or switch to sim if you want to practice. At the very least, size down. But even that doesn't help. You end up taking a loss, and now you're like, ah, now I want to get back to green. Becomes a slippery slope. All right, going below 700. Let's see. Can we break this structure? Maybe. Maybe. That's what I'm trying to see. It could, yeah. Or it could just be a little trap. Like sweeps this area and then gets right back into this range. Which I would be happy with because I want a piece of that. There he goes. Okay, so far we swept that, but not all the way down. There we go. stopped out. That's funny. All day I've been managing my trades to avoid this and missing out on profit, and then the one time I didn't, stopped me out. Got to love it. Re-entered. Still the same idea. Just want to try this range. Get my stop up here. Looks like stop's gonna hit again. Where are we at? Yeah. There you go. It's all good. Oh, that's all good. It's just trading, man. Not mad about it. All right, that's 3 stops back to back. We may as well end it on that note. Don't want to dig myself deeper now. So it's been a good stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate y'all for tuning in.